Hi all, can you hear me, see me? YouTube made a new update with YouTube Studio, and I don't like changes. It's always very odd to me. So I hope the connection is fine, you can see me, hear me. How are you doing? I have a headache today, and of course I had no pills, like painkillers or something, but I guess vulkan will cure me. So yeah, and what else? Saturday, different day for streaming. Sorry for this mess. I hope I didn't destroy your plans. Hi all who joined. Thank you for being here today. One pain for another. Okay, so today on retracing, I don't have any thoughts on retracing. I already answered for this question once. I'm not actually very curious about this technology, or how to call it. And of course it's cool, it's very cool. Sometime maybe I will implement it, but it is definitely not something that is thrilling me. And if something is not thrilling me, then I will not do it in my spare time, probably. Or I will need to find some motivation and inspiration for this. And ray tracing is kind of like, I don't know. It's cool, but I don't know. I think there are much more interested things for me personally. It's a book. Okay, I don't have any thoughts on it. I never heard about this book. I'm doing fine. I feel like headache is going away with each minute of streaming. So I've done. I of course, as I always know, I have a very, very overwhelmed time last month. And of course I didn't have any time during the week. So today before stream I investigated compute skinning more, and I kind of feel that I have a potential to implement it, but I need to work today more on it. Unfortunately I haven't finished the code, but I think we will make it. And voxels, I don't know, voxels are cool, but I never tried to write a voxel engine. I don't know, somehow I'm stick with these more or less realistic visuals for now. I don't know why. For offline rendering for films. Yeah, to sell hardware. Yeah, I don't know, like, I think that still like ray tracing boom is gone, and now any modern hardware has this cores, and you just can't not have it if you want to have modern hardware. But I mean, I think that there are much more interested algorithms and so many things you can do in engine and ray tracing. I don't know, I just don't understand all this enthusiasm around it. Not enthusiasm, I don't know, I have a small vocabulary, I hate it. So, let's see. Oi, tips! User, thank you! Chicken nuggets. I'm not eating meat, but I kind of enjoy the vegan, or I don't know, vegan nuggets that sometimes you can find in McDonald's in Europe. They're fine, so thank you. hype, yes, it's this word, of course. Stupid hype. Also, what about a poll for today? I haven't figured out anything. Previous stream was fine because I was investigating if we have custom or proprietary engine enjoyers, and then I was asking whether you prefer Vulkan, DirectX or OpenGL, and we had 50% for Vulkan and other half was divided between DirectX and OpenGL. And now I need to know what else we will investigate today. But I don't have any thoughts now. So if you have any ideas for poll, please let me know in the comments. Yeah, so what I've done already a lot of things, partially before on previous stream, but most of all during this stream. I have two buffers. One of them is for just joint vertex buffer for models I have loaded, and then I have a big output buffer for skinned meshes. And since I'm using indirect drawing, I will probably try somehow to push this storage / vertex buffer and have vertex offsets, but I am now still like in the moment when I'm trying to to correctly provide all the data, and now I having a buffer and I have a vertex offsets which I will use in order to compute, and I kind of don't like everything I wrote, but I decided to make it simpler and stupid at the beginning, and I'm not sure because I was now debugging before the stream and I have very weird values for vertex offset, and in RenderDoc my meshes doesn't seem to have such amount of vertices. So I will now try to see together with you what I've done, why it doesn't work as I expect it to work, and hopefully something will be done today because I'm super sick of this project being stuck because of my impossible. I can't find time for Anthrax AI. I am using NeoVim and VChat plugin. So yeah. Ray tracing allows to implement non-standard 3D rendering. GPU-driven engines allows you to implement non-standard 3D rendering. I think they're much cooler than ray tracing. Ray tracing is just a very simple algorithm that allows you beautifully and very, very expensively compute beautiful reflections. And I don't know, personally, I know the topic for a poll, I think. Personally, I prefer interesting solutions and like independently from graphics, because we have so much stunning realistic graphics nowadays, and I don't know, like me personally, I don't care about visuals, and I'm wondering if you do. So this will be a topic for the poll. CSGO, I'm so sorry, but the stream is in English, so it would be very, very inconvenient for me to switch between English and Russian. But I said that I'm using, я использую NeoVim and VChat plugin. That's all. I think it doesn't. Oh, yeah, CSGO, yes, that's true. I absolutely forgot. And sorry, I will try to make it. I just have 7 пятниц на неделе, so I can forget stuff. But honestly, like, you shouldn't wait for me. You can just check NV chat, and I'm literally using everything that is in this plugin. I don't have any modification except that I enabled LSP for C++. That's all. So, stunning, realistic graphics versus I'm from Russia. Mechanics. I don't know if the topic for a poll is written correctly. 4 games. Maybe it will be understandable. Interesting. Interesting solutions mechanics. Okay, let's go. If you make a game and a skin and release skin and game, skin. Mr. Roflolmaomg, but what can I do if people are so interested in knowing my nationality? Probably it is too obvious from the way I'm speaking, and they want to be insured. So yeah, I will start from the debugging part, I think. Trying to understand what actually I'm collecting here. Let's just check if I need to rebuild something, but I think I don't. Prav, hi! What's up? Are you in gym? Hi all who joined. Don't forget to vote. 14 people, pretty much divided. SH run. Yeah, now debug. Breakpoint, PK renderer, CPP, and 737. Working out. Good luck in the gym then. Ouch, I'm again out of memory. Fucking stupid laptop, small piece of hardware. This is like unbelievable. How can I make next generation engine if I'm like out of memory all the time? Now we will think. It's just like for those who aren't involved. Now when I'm in OBS and I'm streaming, and definitely not that much of VRAM is available. And It's like the issue for every stream now, because I'm on a small laptop with a tiny 4 gigabytes of. It was now a bit lagging, but feels like fine. Okay. Anyway, what happened with the desktop? Oh, it's just because another window here is with the game, and it is overlapping it. So now it's like black screen. Yeah, now it's fine. Matt, thank you for subscribing. You become a member before you actually subscribed, if I'm not mixing up your name. I really appreciate it. No CSGO, sorry, I don't have this opportunity, because after stream I will be very exhausted and I will try to chill. Fault flake, yes, it is absolutely disaster for GB, and my next gen engine is not handling it correctly. What I will do, allocate storage buffer. Fuck, this is like just happening in the very beginning. It's not even in the. Oi, what happened? That's weird. Okay, it's not even happening on my new buffer thing. This is so bad. What I will do? Question. I can decrease quality of my camera. I assume you will not be sad. I will try, because it's like the first thought. It might work. Oh, I also can close RenderDoc for now, even though I will need it. But RenderDoc is also caching things, and it can take my mem. Also, another thing is what I wanted to try is to disable validation layers, because since I'm now improving the performance of my engine, I want to see actual values, because with validation layers can take a lot, and I absolutely forgot about it, and I remembered it during this week. Tony, don't be afraid. What you see here is very far from true. My path is very struggling, and I hope that yours will be much better. CSGO, you don't have anything to set up, and WeChat just goes as you see it here. But otherwise you still need to understand how, for example, connect a language server, so you can use it for languages you want. But otherwise everything you see in WeChat on here is like basically what you can install from their web page. One thing that might be using RAM is OBS GPU encoding. Definitely, but I mean, if I will disable it, doesn't it mean that the stream will be worse or something? So let's see, just one moment. Break VK renderer CPP 737. Okay, seems to work. Nice. Okay, so RenderDoc was like the issue, but it's like fucking it. how can I work in these conditions? It's don't take it seriously. I'm just joking. I kind of enjoy working on such how to say, the hardware, the device that needs a lot of attention, you know. That's what I'm meaning. But I'm wondering why so many people are not that small amount of people are voting for stunning graphics. I thought that it is much better, much bigger amount of people in rendering, in engine development too. Limited hardware, good point. Okay, so I remember what is in this container. Mesh map, models map, has a string in it. That's nice. First. Oh, okay, so this one can actually have small vertex offset. Is this true? But I'm not rendering it every frame. This will make things more complicated. Because I have what I will do, I can also iterate over scene map and see what objects I have there. No, I really I would want to have the all models in the buffer in order not to fill it twice or like every frame. Makes sense, right? But how can I potentially offset them then? I can also store some modal index. It can be some map with the modal indices and their offsets in this buffer. Actually sounds not that bad, right? Yeah, makes sense. I can try this. Now it explains why I had such a weird vertex offset. There is no stunning graphics for everybody. I think that kind of people enjoy Unreal 5 graphics most of all. So I need store it not here but in some map, whatever. Probably, I don't know. It's just like super first thought. STD unordered map int right? I guess. United vertex offsets. Oi, such namings. And modal A is vert offset. Modal ID. Okay, and this will be, oh, I need to store the modal ID though, otherwise it will not work, and I need to increment it, not forget. Modal ID, oh yeah, modal ID, here I will increment it. Model ID. Hopefully it will work as I want it to work. Indirect. Why so many includes? Looks scary. I don't know if quick sorting would help you with offsets. I don't think that I need quick sort because it's just like it probably is not obvious what is happening now on the screen and I can understand it. But I have a, let's say in my engine there are available 20 models. Some of them are rendered in scene, some of them aren't. When I'm, for example, selecting a model, this gizmo axes are drawn too. And these 20 models, I am placing their vertex buffers into one big vertex buffer containing all these vertices for all these 20 models. And then I am taking my models from the scene, which are visible, and I will pass the information of this object into compute shader, and I will use the vertex offset for the particular model in order to then use this big vertex buffer in compute shader to write the output data to even bigger compute shader, vertex buffer. The solution which will not work. Hi, Obapinilos. What library I will be using if I want to implement networking? I absolutely have no idea. I don't know what exists. I don't know for what I will use it. Like, I mean, if I will have a game, it's like a very big if. If it will be multiplayer, I think then I will try to understand what networking we have, because now I have no clue, and it's not something that I'm planning in the near future. Prepare compute, and here I need vertex offset, but it will be taken by united vertex offsets, and I will use this mesh for model ID, and then I will take a value of the vertex offset. And now I think it will almost work, and now I will build it, and then we will launch RenderDoc, and it definitely will launch, definitely will work. Oh no, it has nothing to do with shaders now, like, I mean, not with switching shaders. It's more about how to process model data meshes in compute shaders in order to have compute skinning. And I kind of believe that with my implementation I will lose performance, I will lose everything. But we will see. Hi Tops! How are you? Hi all, I'm doing fine. I just kind of have a smaller headache, because probably I'm more concentrating on the stream talking, and Then when stream will finish, I will experience headache disaster. But now it's fine. I don't know why I haven't bought any painkillers. I kind of think that it would be useful. But otherwise everything is good. I feel very good. Hope you're also doing great. Now let's run it just to check if it works. Then we will see what RenderDoc can tell us. If I will not hit any out of device memory, which might happen with this laptop all the time. Nice. Things seem to work. Some of them, like all of what I wanted now. I hope that I will finish it today, and I will try to have some time to debug stuff, because I have lots of things broken now. For example, sound, it's gone absolutely, I don't know why. Okay, looks good. Tops, what are you going to code? Share. I'm launching RenderDoc. If it will work, then I will share it with you. But I guess it should. I don't see reasons why it shouldn't. You also see it, cool. So, capture is taking a while since big buffers are in game. But it is still faster than I thought. Okay, I will share RenderDoc with you. Wait. Management game in C. Cool, good luck. Management of what? So, compute skinning is here. Now it's only I'm checking the values that are inputted and outputted. So, I see 9.7. I don't remember such vertex amount. Yeah, we don't have such. That's not nice. What about the push constant? It's like this. Okay. Not good. Not good. We don't have such values. Set. So maybe the modal index is somehow corrupted. Okay, let's see. Motor Sport Manager. Oh, cool. Good luck. So, let's then check the debug. Breakpoint. Okay, renderer. CPP 311. Oh, I will need this lock. Okay, so what is the model ID? Eight. So in some reality it might be true. 8 is not a garbage. Oh, I can do this, right? Print united vertex offsets. 8. Yeah, it's actually weird. It's actually weird. It's weird, but maybe not that far from reality. Even though, wait. Fuck, it's like just doubled. The values are doubled each time. What I'm writing there, this is weird. No, not doubled. They are weird. So this is by 3, then by 2, then by 2, then by 3, no. Okay, maybe they are not that weird, even though they are pretty much weird. But I'm counting. Okay, I'm counting something, but probably not correct. Let's see what is in the noodles then. Ah, wait, you had a very weird screen. I'm sorry. Victor, hi, I'm doing today trying to implement compute skinning, and we will see how it goes, because if I will be stuck or I don't know in 2 hours no progress, then I will just try to do something else. I'm using Arch Linux. I see the issue. It's very obvious, I think, because I'm not calculating correctly the offset, I think. Or it's correct. It's correct. Yes, it was correct all this time, I think. Then I will need to launch RenderDoc again to be sure. You don't see it. Is it fun to be on this stream when you are from JS Stack? I think it could be fun. So, once more, I have this value 97800. It is the last one. And what is the vertex size? Where I have these vertex count. It's not written here, of course. Fuck, okay, so I can't check it here. I will do it differently. I will place it in the compute. I have vertex offset and then I will have vertex size. Maybe something will work out. So let's run it again. I actually remember the time when I started to work on this engine, and I was also doing streams, and I was telling people like, oh, I enjoy and I appreciate when in engine development I understand what's going on in every line of my code, what my engine is doing and stuff like that. Now, after like year and a half, I have no clue absolutely what's going on in this engine. And do you guys feel the same after working for a while on your project? Yeah, I do have Discord server. You can find the link in the description and join. Please guys join the Discord server. You remember when this engine was all green fields? What do you mean green fields? Do we think we know what we are doing? Yes, Mr. Roflolmaomg. I will definitely make this next poll after this one will finish. I will just write it down so I won't forget. Rishi Hirota, what do you mean documented? I have GitHub. So let's say it is documented, and I also have this YouTube channel where I basically document it, like in videos and stuff. When you're implementing some hard stuff and it's buggy, yeah. Yeah, actually, INTEY. I don't know how to pronounce your name, and it is good when you can read the code. Actually, sometimes like I usually I have no this like I don't have this. I'm not experiencing this moment when you like check your code and you don't understand what you wrote. Usually like it takes me some time, but then I figure out what I was planning to do. And yeah, it's good when you can actually understand it. Dark short. This is RenderDoc. It is like a debugger for engines. Like you can analyze the frame. I see tops. Thank you. I will extend my English knowledges now. So let's see. What I have here. Oh, now the second buffer appeared, and it has. Oh, looks like the alignment is fucked. Because when values. Oh, also check out, guys. What happened to my RenderDoc? Today I tried to reinstall it and it didn't help, and now my variables are everywhere as struct 76, child 02, like whatever. Before it worked good, it worked with my variable names. Now it's fucking childs, and oi, how I will navigate here. But it will be fine. Garbage here. Garbage here meaning that storage buffer wasn't filled correctly, or I don't know. Maybe the alignment, maybe not alignment, I don't know. But it is not good. I'm wondering that it doesn't happen with second buffer, and I know answer why, because probably I'm packing incorrectly values, even though I'm using the STD optimization doesn't work. And yeah, we have garbage there, so I will need to rework it. Maybe I will try to not close it. We'll see, maybe it will work. Yeah, so now in order to make it simpler, I will change a bit the buffers. Vertex input. If it is the issue, then it will be solved. by making it packed. The padding, maybe padding will help. Maybe I will need to make it also some IVAC 4 or whatever. Uh-oh. I see some issue. Or not. I'm wondering why it did work. Okay. Yeah, I'm using STD430, yes, but like sometimes it doesn't work as like it is doing correct alignment in some certain scenarios, and I assume this one doesn't fit in. I know Tokyo Spliff. I've started to do this channel because I was inspired by his content, and he sometimes even joined this chat and stuff like that. So yeah. I have lots of thoughts about AI tools for coding, but generally I'm not using it. I try to, during the week when I'm doing my work, I try to communicate with ChatGPT, and I think, in my personal opinion, I think it improved a lot in engine Vulkan development, and it is just interesting to observe how better it becomes, but I am generally not using it because it is not the way how I can learn things. It's not helping me in learning. It is just giving me quick answers, which I forget after 5 seconds. And for me personally, I need to spend a lot of time suffering and reading things, writing things, reading, writing before I actually can learn something. So yeah, but like it is all a question of individual approaches. Keith, hi, thank you. I started to learn C language 5 years ago, and honestly, I have no tips about procrastination because unfortunately I think I never had it with programming. And I had, like, for example, procrastination when I was at school, when I was at university, because I needed to do things that I didn't want to do and I didn't have a lot of motivation. But now I just have endless source of motivation and inspiration for making engines and like learning these things. And of course, during the studying of programming, I had lots of moments when I was very, very down, when I wanted to give up, but I never did because I just have this, like, I don't know, internal discipline that, like, now it is hard, but tomorrow it will be a little easier. And if you have this self-control, I don't know, you just like do it, and it is just like working. But it is like not a tip, I know, because I don't have any tips. You just need to find a good motivation for you, I guess, a proper reason to do this every morning. I am from Russia originally. So wait, where I finished? I finished in the situation that things weren't aligned. I wanted to improve it by using padding, and I will test it, but I think it will not work. And then I will just do something else in order to fix it. Oh, Pancoders, I think I know you. Wasn't here for a while. Welcome back. Natural born engineer and problem solver, thank you. But I don't know, like, it is so weird when someone says so, because I never graduated from engineering degree or computer science degree, and for me, people who are engineers, they usually have this degree. And I see myself and I see them and I see the difference. Hi, Dust32. Yep, I've received plans for Sunday, like family plans that I couldn't move, and I didn't want them to move, so I just decided that rather than stream will be gone, I will make a spontaneous stream today, and I absolutely don't regret. I really enjoy this time here. I hope you have good time too. Hi. Nice that lots of people who are always usually visiting Sunday stream joined today too. I really appreciate it. I am good. Working. What about you? Tops. Sounds very cool. What do you do for a living? You did, you dropped out of your university and then you started just to code by yourself? Alone. I hope I said it correctly. Samuel Royko, I don't know. It's RenderDoc. Yeah, Matt already replied. And since stream has a delay, I will be absolutely delayed. So, okay, let's launch application and see. Wait. No, I'm not saving captures. This is embarrassing product. No captures will be saved. Tops, you are very cool. I'm so glad that now I know so much cool of people. Thankfully, thank to YouTube. This is good. So many talented people. I hope AI will not destroy our humanity. So I don't remember if I replied, but I started to program when I was 20. So in some context, I was pretty old. So let's see. Now, some values, and look actually like a values. Look good. Good job, padding. And guys, we never forget about padding. This is weird. Why? Who knows why it is weird? I don't know. I don't like these numbers. I don't understand why they are this way here. We have some values which seems to be fine-ish. I don't like it. I don't like it. Maybe it's not that good. Maybe it's not that good, and especially for this guy, child 5, which is bone indices. What, maybe? No, it's not good. Something is still wrong, I guess, with how the data are submitted. I will try a different thing, which is kinda stupid, but some of them are good. I think. Even though, I don't know, they are weird. Even though they are not that weird, like the offset probably will work. I don't know, so many questions, such a small amount of answers, and definitely something is not read it correctly, and this is fine because now I am doing it very oh wait, no, this is weird. Vertex count can be 0, first of all. Second of all, no, it's not good. If this is responsible for vertex count, then it is not good. No problems. The other thing I want to try is to pack it to like 4 thing. So you only been programming for 1 year? No, I'm 26 now. I was 26 in summer, the end of summer. So this is done, and here I need to also take this. Probably that's all. Hi, IT blogger. I'm from Russia originally, and this is particularly what you see on the screen is a shader programming language, GLSL, C-like, and other code I'm using is C++, mostly. Brian, game dev, thank you, but I would also appreciate if there would be some progress from my side, but I can't have everything, right? We all can't have everything. Unfortunately. Okay, auto buffer memory, this is fine. Let's see if I can launch it just via RenderDoc now. I can do it even like this. Okay, it doesn't launch. Maybe some other issue, hopefully. Okay. QST? What is QST? Hi, Artyom. Waiting for it to compile. Nice, finally. Okay. Dust 32, tell me what series? So, and Values are still weird. Wait. Where I'm looking at. Why they are so weird? Doesn't seem right. Why RenderDoc is gone? Okay, this is weird. This operating system is so weird. Mateus, I never heard about coding Jesus. What do you mean by check your knowledge about C++ in his life, because you looks like a correct programmist? He has lives when he's checking your knowledge. I will probably die out of nervosity, anxiety. Coding Jesus, never heard about that. Halt and Catch Fire. No, I never heard about this series. I would say what now I am looking. I started to look one TV series a few days ago, but I don't know. I feel kinda embarrassed. I don't know if I should tell it. I'm thinking. I'm still evaluating if I can share it with the internet. Coding Jesus. And and I look like a cracked programmist, by Mateus' opinion. So what I need here, to feel sad. Let's try to launch a new thing. Close this. I don't like what's there with the... I know. I think I know why it's also weird. Because now I'm passing bone and weights even for not animated models. Maybe this is also a thing. I don't know. I'll definitely ensure. And for situations when I have no animations, I will pass some user-friendly values, and then we'll see. Okay. Now it made things even worse. Yeah, that's fine. I will just use it as before. So yeah. Vertex, weight, bone, color. I also setting color. It can be garbage, right? It's in most cases it will be garbage. Let's see. Like 3. Wait. Oh, I haven't seen it. I just assigned the default values for vertex data. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but about the instruction of making your game engine, since you already have some programming knowledge skills, then you just open your editor and you write a game that you like. And if you will start with a 2D engine, then you, for example, want to write a platformer, you just starting to implement things that you think that in platformer should be, and basically you have your game engine. It can be focused on one particular game, like platformer, or you can then go and extend it and, for example, be possible to make roguelike games and stuff like that. So you just have to code. You can use some libraries for graphics, or if you want to investigate how GPU works, you can use graphics API and write your library based on the API. I have few macros. I don't find it wrong. I think that if you don't over make them, then it is fine. Especially like sometimes you just can have macros in order to save few lines of code, and they are basically safe. And if it is doing one functionality, then it has no issues. I have a lot of macros in code like this way, and sometimes they are very nice, and you don't have any like issues with that you can't debug it. Like it depends on the code. I'm using macros a lot for assertions and for lookup tables, and I think it is very cool. I like the way how you can work with that. I find it beautiful, but probably I won't write a whole functionality in macros, just because I'm not a macros guru. I'm using like I don't remember. In my compiler it compiles probably with C++ 20 or 17, but me personally I'm using it just like 11. God bless 11. The next step is to make a 4D engine. How do I do it? There was a game, I don't remember, an indie game. They were playing with like 4-dimension thing. It was very lovely. I think I suggest you to check it first, because I think that they already done it. Why it's garbage again? This is weird. Shouldn't happen. Shouldn't happen. Or should it? Should it? I zeroed everything. No. This is weird. This is totally weird. Why it's so weird? Mr. 0008. I don't know, the progress is very questionable. Kinda doesn't work as I expected. And I'm wondering if I will be able to make it optimal, because now it looks like it works like garbage. And I have weird values. And something happened to my voice. Issue on issue. Mateos, I truly don't believe that your environment on PC is defining whether you are a cracked programmer. I think that nowadays everyone can use Linux and NeoVim and stuff, and it's kinda, I don't think it is defining your programming skills. I would rather call myself as a poser. Haha, it's back. So, important notice, some garbage is still there. And what is this child for? Child for, it's bones, no, weights, and it doesn't look right. Some of them does. But I absolutely don't get why some of the numbers are that weird. I use Ice Window Manager. Does that make me cracked? Long cliff pilgrims. Like you, chat is funny today. I have an allergy for Windows. Joseph, I don't think that it is a dumb idea to start with C language, especially if you're willing to work with APIs and it is your focus. I mean, like how to work with Vulkan or OpenGL, and if you use C, you have no, you don't lose anything, I think, because you, like in this part of engine, you actually don't need C++ that much, I guess. And I used to watch one developer who was doing engine in a Vulkan in pure C, and it looked awesome. It was very good optimized, not like losing any features. If you know language, then just go. Hi Raman, thank you. Vertice spelling is wrong. No, it's not on purpose. I just sometimes write and I don't know grammar English. I don't know this language, and I do typos a lot and misspelling. Not working. Why? Okay, and I see. Yeah, I will link him. Give me a moment. I don't remember his name, but I'm definitely subscribed. Not in this account. Jeff. I don't see his channel right now. Oh, I see it. It seems that he stopped doing it a year ago. I don't know why. But he has lots of... Oh, not really. Oh, I don't know where are all the streams. It's gone. Maybe on Twitch will be, I don't know. But I just will put a link and you will see. SJ7, thank you. So, link is in the chat. Mateus, with my project, you also can have a feeling that I don't know how memory works sometimes. But I'm trying to learn. So what about now? What about now? Still look weird. I don't know. Ah, wait, this is not the right buffer. It's also not one, I guess. 5. 5? What has 5? It's input. Okay, so this is it. And why they are so weird? Shouldn't be like that. How can I possibly work with buffer compute skinning if I can't fill the buffer correctly? Fuck. I will just comment stuff step by step, because I have no clue what's wrong here, why I can't fill the buffer correctly. Roman, good luck with your dream. I know almost nothing about Zig, but probably it's a good choice. Lots of people write in it. Engines. Hi, Sarki. Okay, I don't like the already I don't like the amount of size of the compute scaling that I have on the timeline. It's too much and it's not good, but I know that it is not done properly, so I am excusing it. So here I have weird values, but like, okay, this is the output buffer. It has zeros in it, which is fine, and has some weird values here. No one knows what the value is for, but okay. And they are all like this now. It's totally odd, totally incorrect. How can I even can I trust these values? Can I trust that it is good? Like, yeah, this one is correct, and it is just the instance buffer. Why they are all correct but this one is not? Just a tiny buffer. Not tiny, but I'm using Arch Linux. Roman, you can definitely ask me about this, but I don't think that I am professional streamer or content creator. I just have fun talking to you guys here in the chat. But who saw my content can agree that it's definitely not professional. Something, and looks not that bad. At least I see. It looks not that bad. Maybe all this time I had to check something. No, wait, why they are same? This is absolutely impossible to understand what's happening here. Why different buffers have the same values? I'm not assuming them. Are they the same? Same buffers. Why? Yeah, this is actually one of the most curious things. I'm binding the same buffer memory. Fucking me, stupid. I was writing this and I forgot. No, I didn't forgot. Not that stupid. I'm using different buffers. Output, input, output, different buffers. Skinning out, in. And then module cpp skinning. Scanning in, scanning out, instance bind. This is all correct too. And just for reference, I'm using scanning in and out for out. This is also correct. Then why it's referring to the same buffer? It's not correct. I'm mapping in memory. Unmapping in memory. But it's definitely using the same for the same binding value, which is not correct. Yeah, storage and index are the same. At least something is getting somewhere. I'm getting buffer. Arches for me perfect. So I wasn't thinking about switching. Why? So the byte, I'm trying to implement compute skinning, but I kind of absolutely am confused with the things, how they work. And yeah, I just a bit confused. Something is very odd. I think that I have a broken RenderDoc. Content very professional. Oh gosh. I wish at least it worked, but it's not working. I wasn't trying to stream in Russian because I just have not that much of free time, and I selected English because engine development community is by default very small, and English is the language of science, kind of international one, and I think that it is much better to have much bigger like connections and stuff, because yeah, it's just like I wouldn't, since it's not my job, I wouldn't be possibly able to make now two different language audience streams, unfortunately. I'm not using AI, and it's like very popular question, and I think people who are watching me, they are tired of this answer, because it's like each stream like so much of this. I need somewhere to put the text, like I'm not using AI, it's not helping me to learn, and it's not helping me to learn. If someone can use it and have like improved performance, whatever, it's up to them. Command AI, yeah, that's smart. I need to make it like this, right? It's very weird. I can't understand. How is it possible? How is it possible that it's showing me the same buffers? Parent. Okay. Let me restart it. I don't believe in this. Okay, super confused. So, let's return back these things. This should work. Okay, I'm now compiling, testing again, then I'm doing a break for 5-10 minutes as always, and then I'm continue thinking. I know that I told myself that if after 2 hours I will have no progress, then I will do something else. But I still have kind of lots of questions to this part. I really need to understand. Because now at least it looked like fine-ish. The values look correct for some reason now. And if I will add IVAX, it will not work that nicely, definitely. I've heard about John Carmack and I agree that he's cracked. So the build. I'm kinda confused that the vertex size is always different. Yeah. Now it's again absolutely wrong. Okay, this is the output buffer, which is kind of fine. It's so weird. Let's check it a bit. Maybe it's not that weird. Maybe it's fine. Kinda, I have lost this feeling. I think it's not fine. Garbage. Oi, I kind of feel what might be an issue. No. Compute. and I'm rendering it. So, yeah, так, let's start. Okay, and okay, groups are smaller. My even no fuck the again the bindings are odd. They are different. It's all one big question. Why? Let's also have a few breakpoints. CPP. Seven, 5, and vertex input. Here also I will have vectors, CPP. Hi, Cardinal Whale. I'm now trying to defeat storage buffers, which seems not to work as I expect them to work, in order to implement compute skinning, but I'm losing my hope for this feature to appear, even though it's so interesting to understand why it's not working when it should. I think that I'm doing some very stupid mistake, which I'm not seeing, as always. Okay, and performance is higher now, so it's just because I decreased the size of the buffer, but in any way it's weird. It's still referring to the same buffer. Fuck, why? They are different. And they are different, but for some reason it is... I don't understand this RenderDoc new thing which appears now. Oh yeah, I also hope that I will do this. But it is so weird. Maybe I need just to have a small break and then after it we will see the issues. But I remember that this was much better when I had... Maybe the eye back is something that it doesn't like. Let's try. I still can afterwards have it as vectors. Yeah, so I First of all, when I started to be curious about programming, I was working with Unity and Unreal, but then very fast I realized that I'm not that much curious about making a game itself than in understanding how it works under the hood. So after few years of searchings and investigations of the technical fields, I realized that engines and especially Vulkan API is something that can help me answer my questions, and yeah, that's why I'm doing it like this. I wish I could build a game on it too, but since I don't have that much time and my point of interest is very in this, like, understand why not my storage buffer doesn't show me my values, and it can take a lot of my time, so I don't know if there will be actually a game. Yeah, the day is unusual, and I'm super glad that you guys joined, even if it was a new day, a different day, just like because tomorrow I have some family plans and I really wanted to do them, and I didn't want to miss stream, so I'm glad that you joined. Why it doesn't work? Because of the high conversion. I think it is just done like this in GLSL. Build. Nice. Praying. Absolutely nothing. It changed absolutely nothing. How is it possible? PS4 games are using only Vulkan. I don't know if I will make my own physics, because for physics engine you have to know physics and I don't know it. I have absolutely small knowledges about it. Oh no, I think. No. Yes or no? No, I have no clue what is wrong. Okay. The other thing that now I've noticed, something is odd with my camera buffer, because uniform buffer, because it was like what I saw now. It is saying no, I don't know. No, never mind. I will not lose my attention on this. I will just cry. I just really don't like that it is pointing with the same indices. I really don't like this. I think it is wrong. Everywhere I'm using different indices And here I have same. It's not good. So I will investigate this thing first. C++ tier is my favorite. Okay. First of all, let's recheck how I am assigning this buffer. In the compute, the object will just have the storage bind, instance bind, and buffer bind. Yes. Let's see. I will have a breakpoint, and I will check what the values are and why they are the same, if they are. And after that, I will definitely go for a break. No, not run. Fuck. I need to set a breakpoint. Break vk renderer cpp 311 run. Oi, no, continue. So print constant constants. No, it will not happen. Print C. Okay. So then I will print object storage bind 9, 10, 11. Nice. Print object instance bind 9, 10, 11. Wonderful. And I think I know why. I'm so happy that things sometimes make sense, and this feeling, oh gosh, I will not change it for anything. And I know that some of you might know what I'm talking about. This feeling of relief when you understand why these fucking buffers have the same binding, even though they are absolutely different buffers. And this is such a... I will not sell it for anything. The tag of the buffers. This was what was causing them to have similar bindings. Happens. I never used LeetCode or Code Wars. Honestly, I think that I have learned about their existence when I started to do streams and people start to write about it. I don't know if it helps. I guess it could help. I think it is some kind of competition where you code. I used to join hackathons when I was on my programming journey, and it boosted a lot. It opened my mind. I've learned a lot of languages. I was trying different frameworks, stacks, and it was very good. But I don't know if it is similar to LeetCode or something. So, RenderDoc once again. You can see it already. Nice. Okay, I have a good feeling. Now the data should be good. should be good. It doesn't explain though why correct buffer binding had good wrong values, but I will close my eyes on it. Why it's not available anymore? OBS is also weird today. Everything is very unfriendly today in my PC. Unfriendly. Okay, now it's good, I think. Yeah. Okay, compute scanning. Show me what you have. Okay, it's pointing to different buffer resources. This is already a win. One is bigger, other one is smaller, right? Yes. And they are all 0. Not nice, but 0 is 0. 0 is not some garbage. I'm wondering why they are 0. Interesting journey. Here, I think that they are still weird. First of all, 5, 5, 3, 2, 4. No. Yeah, they are weird. This is the size of the output buffer. Why then? Or no, wait. Or maybe it's fine. Wait, this is the output buffer. It has nothing there, which is weird. This is the input. No, this is the. What is this? This is the output buffer. No. This is the input buffer. Yes, this is the output 35. Output. Yes, this is correct. And this is the input. And maybe I'm missing something again. I'm sure I'm missing something again. So storage is for input buffer. And this is for the output buffer instance. Yeah. Can here 5. Let's try also this one. What you do other than this game engine developer? How I manage my expenses? You mean money? I don't know, like sometimes, first, like in general, I'm trying to live without big expenses and buy things when they are super necessary. But sometimes, of course, I have days when I want to spoil myself and I order some food so I will not cook. I am buying some expensive, let's say milkshake, I don't know, like I'm just Sometimes I'm doing these things. I am just a human at the end of the day. And another time from this project I have a work which I'm not announcing yet, but hopefully we'll do it sometime soon. And I also do some music classes when I have time. Now I am practicing traditional ethnical vocal techniques just because I like it. It makes me, I don't know, feel good. Then I sometimes play games, sometimes watch some movies or TV series. I don't have an exciting life. But most of all, I'm just working and studying. Okay, this is weird. Or not. Maybe not that weird. Don't understand. Don't know what to say. Another thing to try. They just like still super weird. Everything is very weird here. How it works should work fine. It works for instance buffer. Why it doesn't work here? I'm not prepared to sing. I am still just learning, so give me some time. You can, Zain, I don't know, like, I know that you can make a mobile engine for with Vulkan, but you probably will need to invest a lot of time. So if you have this time, I think it might be cool. be yourself. Trying to. Okay, I think that we have realized that people here are not like lots of people are voting for interesting solutions on mechanics. So I think we can end this poll. Around 300 votes were made, and realistic graphics lost 34% versus 66%. The next poll was proposed by one of the people who is watching this stream, and I really liked it. So do we think that we know what we are doing in coding, in programming? I don't know. I think that we know. This is fun. Do we think that we know what we are doing when coding? Yes. No. Okay, please vote. Hi all who joined. I am sure that I know what will win. We'll see. Zain, what do you mean? I'm sorry, I don't understand. What answer on in which level? What is A1, A2? Well, interesting. I thought that much more people will vote for no. Regarding to show what I've done for now. Yeah. Just give me a moment. Now I'm capturing the frame in order to debug it. I'll show you. So this is the test scene. You can move objects. Now I have a new bug with skyboxes, and I don't know what it is, so I will investigate it soon. Here are some animated models and just a static one. You can move them. You can also find a model, and for example, if it has some different animations, you can select it in real time. You can change textures for the meshes. You also can visualize some debug render targets. For example, here is the albedo texture, normal map, and stuff like that. You can also, these are like for point lights, you can move them. You can disable, enable cube maps, change them in real time. You also can add new object. Select from the models available, and now we can experience this weird skybox bug. otherwise it's added to the scene. You can remove it, you can add another one. Let me just disable skyboxes so it won't be that weird. And again, you can delete it, you can delete some other object, you can add light, here it is. Yep, so that's all, I guess. I also have some different scenes for testing the performance, but now I will not show it because I'm afraid that something might be broken since I'm now writing a new functionality. I think that this project is 1.5 years old. I also had a time when I was rewriting it from scratch. So like it is the second or the third version of this engine. And soon I will again rewrite it. So yeah, just let me check the values. I think that they will be wrong. But who knows, who knows? Zeros, why zeros? 7. It's not correct. Size is the vertices size, and why the final buffer is different size. Bastian, the first program is probably your first triangle, very important one. Okay, so I'm going to have a break now, I think, because I need to drink something and maybe to eat something. And then I will definitely return back to this thing because I still believe that it's just not working as I want it to work. I need to recheck the sizes and understand that everything is passed correctly. Okay, so okay, so I'm going to have the break and yeah, see you guys in 5-10 minutes. Hi all, I'm back. I hope you can hear me. How are you doing? Yeah, well, the issue isn't gone yet, but I ate something small, so maybe some sugar will go to my brain and I will think better. Chris, you're not late, you're right in time. Simba is she. She is correct, definitely. You started doing like 2 days ago what? Engine development? Then I can just wish you stay strong, because it probably won't go. Luno, I don't have a game now. I'm just learning Vulkan and doing advanced stuff without proper knowledges. It's my favorite part in this. Okay. So let's see. Now I'm almost sure that I have correct buffers with the correct tags, with the correct bindings. But I'm still not sure why it's not working as I want them to work. Wait, no. Let's check everything one more time. Fill skinning buffer. I'm pretty sure I'm mapping the correct buffer and I'm assigning the values there. So now I will have 2 breakpoints. One when I am allocating buffers. Yeah, so let's see, one breakpoint will be here. And one will be here. Okay. I probably need to close RenderDoc in order it works. I don't know why I'm doing this or what is going on, but it works. Yeah, this is absolutely normal, I guess, when you start learning Vulkan. Tutorials are shit. I don't know, I think some of tutorials are fine. Okay, so scene size is kind of bigger than not scene size, so it's fine, I assume. Let's go next. Created. Print skinning buffer. Okay, we have some addresses. Skinning out buffer. Gladfully we have different addresses, so I will assume that buffers are different. So I would say this guy passed the test. Continue. Vertex offsets, print united. Wait. Ay. I broke GDB. Oh, fine. Print united vertex offsets. Not 0 elements, that's fine. Print model ID 0. Okay. What I also want to know, iterator first. Oh, yeah, print. Yes, access. Nice. Continue. 0, 0, good. Next access, okay, continue. Okay, continue. Monkey texture definitely was in our place, so we will check the vertex offset. It's absolutely different from what I'm receiving, yes? Probably also will be needed to check print iterator second meshes 0 vertices size Okay, so this is the size. Okay, continue. Print first cube. United Chassis. It doesn't look right to me. It's very weird. Okay, I'm writing bullshit. Well, this was not something that I wasn't expecting. Nightbot is again deleting the messages. Window layout is on messy side today. Why? It looks correct to me. Like, I mean, the code thing, small amount of terminal because of this rectangle with the things. Yeah, I understand now, yeah. It could happen, yeah. Vertices, thesis. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I'm doing this at least correctly. So here, why the vertice size doesn't fit. Oi. GNU org started to opening for me. Obsessive compulsive disorder because of misaligned console camera and alerts. Fuck, I will now make it better. Wait, it's just like so hard to see. Like for me, it was on a line almost. I don't know how can I test it. You need to forgive this. I don't know, 1 millimeter. I don't. And I was studying semi-architecture things, and I can see the misalignment. It's not that obvious. Maybe I'm looking into the screen for a long time today, so let's break point again. Okay, renderer CPP. Seven four one. Run. Oh, I think I understand what you meant. I think I do. Give me a moment. You meant that these things would be here, like this. Wait, like this, I guess. It's kind of, it looks nice, right? It looks nice. Maybe I need to shift terminal. So print, vert offset, no, united vertex offsets. Okay, next, continue. Okay, continue. No, I don't think so. With the or yes. That's fine because we are rendering these axes here and they are the same size. That's good. And now I have 4 is new one. It's print, or it's previous one. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Because if it was the monkey, it had size of, fuck, it's already debugged, 3 something. Let's see, print 8 first. Now we are on a cube, I guess. And its offset will be smaller. Print 8 second. Mesh is 0. Vertices size 24 just, so okay. Continue. Yeah, so now it is probably fixed, at least it sits. The values seems to be right, which is good, but it doesn't explain if the buffer will have weird values. It doesn't explain why. Okay, let's check it in RenderDoc again. Hardcore debugging happening here, yeah. Amos, why you don't like Vulkan? I don't know what is 4-layer architecture. No! I launched incorrect scene. I think it can crash. No, it didn't crash. That's nice of you on Trax AI project. But not the scene I need. Okay. You use only laptop screen on that location, yep. And it's not that inconvenient, honestly. I kinda like these... Oh, weird. I kinda like these layouts I have. Wait, something... Output is black. Shouldn't happen. What about you, compute monster? Zeros. How sad. Why the size is different? Why the size is different? Can anyone explain me? I think I'm losing my mind. Or the size is fine. Now I'm going to count all my vertices by hand, like using calculator, because I really don't understand why I see or I remember different values. And this is absolutely weird. Why it's not the correct. Oh, okay, so no, that's fine. Okay, gbuffer, let's go. I already see that it doesn't sit. What then I'm counting? Oh, no resources. How wonderful. I will launch you again. Oh, wow, yay! Now you are here. So, first time since I'm working on this, I see good results. As far as I see, they seem to be more or less correct. More or less. I still don't understand why the same values are in normal and I know why, because I'm writing to the color the value of normal, which explains why they are the same. This is cool. This seems to be correct, but I think I will need to run these tests a bit more since I still don't know, is it an accident that we catch correct values, or is it something that will be now always with my code? Offset is wrong, but that's fine. I will figure out why the offset is wrong. I'm more interested in the sizes of the buffers. Seems to be a bit smaller. Since in the G buffer I have an object with 100,000 vertices. Wait. Yeah. So this kind of feels weird. So I need to work on it. But otherwise, I'm moving somewhere, right? Or wait, what is this? Oh, it's just a plane, okay. So, numbers looks better. This is already something. And I'm also outputting correctly then. Let's run it again and recheck whether we are good. And then I will again check why I can't calculate amount of vertices. Funny me. Can you still see me? I've lost the in YouTube Studio. I lost the output of the stream for some reason. Please write something if you see me and hear me. Because much funnier than streaming Vulkan engine programming would be sitting in the kitchen and talking with myself while thinking that I'm streaming Vulkan engine programming. Okay, nice. Honestly, I never heard about multiple tensor operations, so I can't say if I will do this, but I will multiple tensor operations. Tensor instructions. I never did anything with this. Probably they are vendor dependent, as far as I see now. I'm 26. Prav, sorry, I was reading chat, but I think that I have nothing to add here. So I guess it's not a secret that I haven't I haven't learned any other APIs before. I used only some old libraries, and my first experience with any kind of graphics programming was with 16-bit assembly on MS-DOS operating system, and I was so in love with it. Then after I thought that like I can't write 60-bit assembly programs, I need to do something on modern hardware, and I started to search. But since I was not from technical field, I didn't know for a while that in modern GPU you don't have direct access to the hardware. Then I learned about it, and I was like, oh, I need to write my driver in order to understand how computer works. I was searching for this, then I was trying some small old graphics libraries like GDI, because I thought that it will move me into right direction. And actually I was very frustrated in this time of life because I didn't know how to achieve my fulfill my desire. And on one hackathon I was telling this to one guy who was participating in our team, a very genius guy, and he said that I need to write my own vulkan first before writing a driver. And I was like, wow, sounds hard enough. And I had no clue what vulkan is. I knew that it is something game related, but the same way as I knew that DirectX exists and I need to have it to launch a game on Windows. So I just started to investigate, and then I was forever lost. Okay, so this was a mistake. The mistake was that I know why, because oh gosh, why sometimes I do this, like I literally sometimes don't want to be with myself anymore because like this is not acceptable at all. Do you know, guys, I know that you are not probably following, but if you did, sometimes I saw values, sometimes I saw zeros. You would ask why, and I will tell you, because when I'm mapping memory, I'm doing it just once. Yes, I'm mapping my vertex buffers once. And what do you think I'm doing? I'm retrieving the buffer. I'm following triple buffer solution, and I'm retrieving it only for the current frame once. So instead of mapping it 3 times, I'm mapping it once. But at least this is definitely a very easy fix. Thank God it is found. But sometimes you probably just need to suffer. Sometimes it's probably just super necessary with a vulkan. At least now I'm sure that everything will work. Prav, how did you get into vulkan, especially from web development? So let's see. I'm sure that now everything will be good. And I finally will find peace. So nice. I'm so happy. But the offsets are still weird, but I will fix it in a while. But this is good, this is good. Yeah, so offsets and also the buffer size is weird, right? It shouldn't be like this. It should be much, much smaller. Good, but I'm glad that something is finally fixed. Yeah, so let's just check what is happening here, and I will go step by step, check every model and their offsets and sizes, and trying to understand why I have so small vertex buffers when they have to be much, much bigger. I went to an architecture school and I used many software in the past. Cool. But somehow I became a web developer for money and I loved coding as well. I was still doing modeling on the side. Bihram, thank you and good luck with your work. I'm sure that you will make it. The grid was created, I was inspired by I will send a link. This link here, and then I played the game inside. Fell in love with this game. Oh, cool. I never heard about this game, I think. Okay. Cool. I actually see, and now it makes so much sense why your fog and your scenes that you were posting recently look very, like not similar, but I can feel the reference, I would say. It's very cool. But I'm wondering still why you decided to learn game engines. I'm sure that if your goal would be to make a game, you could much easier achieve it with Unity. Cool. So it's done on custom engine, you wanna say? Yeah, I forgot to close RenderDoc. I didn't know that you can edit Unity engine. So it's also partially open source as Unreal. Wait. I'm out of water again. So I'm on the beginning. I'm printing name of the model and it first, and printing vertices size. Oh, I also want to print model size, meshes size. And then vertices size. Okay, continue. Now I will be probably on other last axis. Yes, continue. Print monkey. Now I'm printing mesh size and I'm printing vertices size. Okay, so what can I tell? That I will now write it somewhere, I don't know. No, I will probably not do this. Oh, this is so cool story. Most techniques are simple, but restructuring simple engine, graphics engineer for life. Yeah, this is so beautiful. I hope that you will complete your dreams. I'm sure about this. You Supreme, yes, I can talk about my education. What you want to know? So continue. Cube, meshes, vertices. Continue. Plane. Vertices. 4. This is weird. I thought it will be 6. What has? This is weird. Already kinda a question. Okay, let's ignore it. Continue. Dancing twerk. Yeah, this is what I actually interested in. Size 1. And I have, at least here, I have 21,000 vertices. Continue. another one. Yes, okay, so it's almost, oh, this is weird. Maybe I don't understand what I see in RenderDoc, but I was thinking that I can't understand. Why I am again here? For free frames. Okay, this makes sense, but not really. So vertices seems to be fine, but why when I'm rendering the vertex buffer seems to be much bigger? Okay, I will just think that what I see is correct, and now I will just try to figure out why the offset is weird. This should be fine, this should be the same. Let's also breakpoint here. If we want one. The roadmap, well, I'm trying to remember if I had a video where I was answering questions on Discord, and I don't remember if that was about my education. But anyway, I just I started to be interested in graphics. I've met 16-bit assembly. I was writing simple 16-bit code. Then I realized that I need to learn something higher level. I started to learn C language because I was accepted to in the free programming school. In Russia, it was called School 21. In internationally, this school is called School 42. And at least 5 years ago, there was a program for C language for 1 year, in which I participated, and it boosted everything. I was after tasks which I was doing there, I started finally understand how to code and what is programming. And I also, meantime, I was participating in hackathons with my friends, also in game jams. I was writing different stuffs, extending my boundaries. And then, I guess, 3 years ago, approximately, 3.5 already, time is going. I started to learn Vulkan. I learned about Vulkan. I started to write my first triangles lots of times, and I was very lucky. I was able to get a job at Egosoft 3 years ago. First as just an internship, and then I received a full-time job. And I was able to start actually program something with the games. I was working on their vulkan-based engine, and I was learning C++ and 3D programming, and yeah, that's how I ended up here. Then I started to do this YouTube in order to make my progress faster and better. Actually, PFFTNTRL, I was able to fix not recognizable buffers, and now I'm investigating what values I'm actually putting there. So I would say that it is good what I achieved so far. Neo disestablishment. Aren't you not salmon fish? Accidentally. I just have very similar vibes, but it's just a joke, you don't have to answer. Use Supreme, I don't know, I wasn't thinking about educational tutorials since I don't think my knowledges are good and in order to educate someone. But I had a stream with a game engineering podcast maybe almost a year ago, and you can find it. It was 4 hours about basics of Vulkan, and I don't know, I remember it as a very good stream where lots of things were checked, and I think that I don't feel any embarrassment when I am trying to remember how it went, so it probably is fine. So you can watch it if you're interested in Vulkan. What about model ID? Fuck. Eight. So it has to be much bigger than that. Interesting. And wait, and what there? Why then I saw weird values? Okay, anyway, let's see. 7 was for, okay, continue. 6, this doesn't look right. 5, yeah, this doesn't look right. 8, okay, maybe it's right. 4, okay, maybe it's good. So let's see again what we see actually in this buffer and why the data is weird. Oh, you had weird screen again, sorry. Lucas, hi! Disturb fans in the force. Yeah, kinda. Sorry for this. I just decided that if I have a free Sunday, even though like my working week was very exhausted, I decided that better to do stream on Saturday than on Sunday, so than not to do it. So, why these datas were weird? Vertex offset 0. Okay, I will just launch it one more time in RenderDoc and we will check out the numbers once more, very precisely, very carefully. And I'm sure that force and numbers are on my side today, even if it's wrong day. Nightbot deleted messages from Neo disestablishment. We have 50-50% division between do we think that we know what we are doing. It's funny. So now, very important and very careful analyzing the buffers. This one is with my input vertex buffer for each mesh. Wait, you don't see anything. Why you were silent? So, very carefully. So, buffer with the numbers of vertices for each mesh which are available for entire engine. I have just like, I don't know, eight models, yes, 8 unique models. And here I have the values. These two are same because I'm overwriting color vertices with the normal, which is good. These are for bone indices. Here are the most interesting one. The offset and the size of the vertex index buffer. Here is the, will be 3 similar models for axes. They are 300 something long. So let's just see. Yes, then I have offset and the size. And I have another offset and the size. It's like brilliant, brilliant. And good thing. Here is the monkey. After that will be here will start the cube. Nice, plain. But I still kinda don't understand why the numbers are smaller. Then goes to the rendering. because this is kind of like, this is a cube and I see 36 vertices. Send. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Well, let's see what we have here in the buffer. Oi. Yeah, so maybe it's just some index buffer is finalizing it. Yeah, of course it's index buffer, so we are cool, everything is fine. But yeah, it looks correct to me. Wait. And then it went 27, 68, 85. 27, 68, 85. I would say that it is good, right? Two matches and means that goes good. So this is how we are writing under XAI. This is why we have so much bugs. I like it. I think it's correct. So the other question is how I will read from these values. And let's also control the offsets I have here. So first model will be probably the sphere, I believe. And in push constant, I'm setting the offset. This is pretty far away. Oh, I can have the row offset. And let's check what does this do. No. Oh, I don't want. Row, what is row? Oh, okay, this is what I want. 5, 4, 7, 6, 9. Okay, I am here and it is this offset and actually looks correctish. No, kind of small buffer. Small buffer, but maybe it's still sphere. Yeah, maybe yes, maybe not. I only can hope. But let's see something more obvious. Next one will be the, it's not obvious, but looks offset sits. 2, 6, 3, 9, 5. Yeah, I have offset. And the size. Yeah, this is still lots of questions, of course. But let's see maybe the plane. The plane will be also pretty much fine to check. So plane is the fourth call. And 4, 9 to 12. 4, 9, 12. Okay, sits perfectly. We will try to believe that everything works as just needs to. Okay, just let me check the time, because I'm out of water. I think that now I will do a small break, and after I will take some water and we'll stream again a bit, because I feel like we are moving somewhere, and it would be nice to at least try to maybe multiply vertex with something and write to the output vertex buffer. It would be very nice. I still don't know how I will offset it, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. The biggest question is still that no, it's fine. It's fine. No problems. So, Lo-Fi Dog, hi, and hi all who joined. I'm going to have a small break, but you don't leave, because I will be back. Okay, so see you guys in 5-10 minutes. Hi guys, I'm here with Simba. Music is gone. Simba, hi, say hi to the world. Spoiler, she is not purring. I have her thing in my face. She's definitely going to act wrong, so I will need to take her away. Why you guys are asking if I'm transgender? Are you ok? I will need to take Simba away. So where have I kinda checked whether values are correct. Let's see the output in the buffer. Okay, it also seems to be right? The offset and the size. Okay, so you reported his account. Okay, if you want. Lucas, there are much more than just one guy, believe me, unfortunately. So, let's start. Super tired, but not broken. What is the point of this? The point of this is very simple. I need to check the indices, and the question is that now I receive vertex offset, and I have this global invocation ID, which hopefully will be in the size of the buffer, output buffer. And the thing is that now I'm outputting these values for the whole size of the buffer. It's not correct. And I need somehow to take the indices, like the very first actually it's not only what I need, I think. Because I also need somehow to understand where I am in the global vertex buffer. Not nice. But I think the index can be retrieved by having the number of instances, which now I can at least hardcode. And since I have the size of the vertex buffer, I can identify where it will be, I think. Oi, lot 5 G belly. Nightbot don't like caps, unfortunately. Prav, do you think that I am good in coding while talking? I think it's just like trade-off you do in order to extend your community. I just always I'm very, very impressed when I have some progress done on streams. So, it looks like my method doesn't seem to provide me good results, because I still don't know where to fill it, and I need to make it in the correct order. This is not something I was prepared in this time of the evening. So, again, I have a vertex offset. I can retrieve a needed piece from big vertex buffer using this offset and the vertex count value. I have it. How then I can identify in which block should I put it in my output vertex buffer? This is kinda not nice. Let's check RenderDoc again. Maybe it will give me some answers. PSU. Music is tough because programming is tough. Neo disestablishment, thank you. I'm sure that I will make it. So again, I know the vertex offset in the input when I'm outputting. Oh, actually it's getting sense. It's getting sense. Sense is almost here. I will make it very stupid now, just in order to test. But I think that I found some sense. Vert count, J++. This is how we write compute shaders. So, again, offset I have this index, and I need to know that this index, if index is less, but it probably will be less, and maybe not. Okay, if the index is less than no, I will leave it for other time. This if statement, I don't understand how to make it. So I have the index, I have the vertex count. I will check that this is index position J. Okay, fine. So I will have the vertex count. It will not work, I think. CPPHIN, I'm sorry for your eyes, but I also remember that yes, I have opportunity here to have dark mode. Okay, I hope it will be better. It's just a new laptop, new RenderDoc. Not new laptop, but I not usually working here on this laptop. So yeah. Struct 94 is a storage buffer. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened, but my RenderDoc started to show the resources, shader resources this stupid way, without variable names. And I haven't investigated why it happened. Oi, fuck. Bad thing happened. I've done. Index. Still thinking, still don't know what to do. I think that I need still also to store vertex output offset, otherwise I have no clue how can I do this, which is stupid, but is probably fine. Same way as the 4 vertex size. It won't be a proper compute shader, and I think it won't be efficient at all, but at least I will try to finish it somehow. So vertex size, and I will also need to have this will be in, this will be out. In, out. Okay, and okay, let's extend push constants. Oh, do you see it? Oh, you don't see it. Sorry. Seafin Dolphin. Oh, this is a lovely, lovely nickname. Okay, and other thing is to add this in render helpers. No, where I have it? Okay, so other thing is to add it. Also, I need to have this. Yeah. Oh, no, actually I don't need it here. I guess will be vertex count. Yeah, probably will work. Let's also have a getter for it. Delta Ray Studios 5. Hi. Thank you guys for being here today. So I have a getter and probably, oh no, I am again missing things. Code offsets. No, not missing. Probably. Okay, and hopefully I will have offsets here. Next thing is sizes. Sizes are from these but I don't need a push constant for it, I think. Or scene get instance. Okay, and now let's check what I've done here. Size, then I will take the if index is less than vert count, probably for this one. No, it will be push out of set vert. Out of set plus vertex count, I think. And is the naming correct? In out. Okay, hopefully compiles. Solving stock. Ventura, I'm using NVChat plugin for Nelvim. Deuzivan, how did I learn? Did I learn something? I was just reading internet, reading code, writing code, lots of code. And somehow something I was learned. But I would doubt about the quality. Interesting. At the beginning of the vote, there was much more votes for yes, and now it's shifted. Wasn't expecting it. So looks like, yeah, I have lots of compile errors. Undeclared identifier. Where 14? Oh, yeah. Where in? Okay. Seems fine. I don't think that this if statement is correct. Let's launch RenderDoc. We will see everything. Yeah, maybe when it will compile. This will be correct statement, I guess. If we are in this range, then it will work. Probably absolutely not efficient compute shader, but I don't mind. It's compiled. So I'm launching RenderDoc. Who am I exactly? Hi, my cafe. Okay, renderer works. FPS is lower. Nice. So hopefully some good values will be seen. So this is the input buffer. I will believe that it's correct. This is the output buffer, and for now it looks correct. I mean, like just these ranges, but it's good. It's good. Let's see what we have after. We have no offsets. Why? Oh, probably because I'm writing here it's 0. Here will be no. What do I have in uniform? zeros. All the time zeros. Why? Probably this get final vertex offset is not working, which can happen. Let's investigate why. Vadim, the color is, wait, this one, bearded arc. Let's check what's here happening. Okay. Wait, okay. Slash debug. Break modules. CPP. Run. Print model ID 0, kinda not true. Why? Because I'm filling the buffer after this, of course. But I can I will do it differently, unfortunately. This will go on. This will be in scene, no, in renderer. This will be gone. Modules. module, get enter key map, and I have, it will be there. Their objects in unknown type. No? How I'm doing it here? Auto iterator. How smart. Okay. Does 32 have a great evening too? Thank you for being here. There is no game yet. I have only an editor and a very, very simple renderer. But now I'm in the middle of something, so just give some time. So final X offsets. Okay, probably might work, so yeah. I'm from Russia. Hi, Faconte Pires. I'm fine. A bit tired, but honestly, some progress were made today. I hope it worth it. How are you? Okay, it compiles. Let's see in RenderDoc what it will tell us. So, okay. Capturing. If I'm experiencing thread lock, well, probably when I had not proper implementation, I could lock my thread. But now I think I didn't. So, please be cool. Ew. No, it doesn't seem to be cool at all. Zeros. All the time zeros. Eek. Not nice. Why? Oi. They are not good. Why they're so weird? Oh, because I have a map and I'm overwriting values. Yeah, understood. So it will be not, it won't be map, because why would I possibly want it to be a map? I will just have it with my skinning iterator. Oh my god, it's so bad. Okay. Okay, and these mean I need also to change this. Maybe just vector. And clear. I forgot to close RenderDoc. I still don't think you are watching, but it's not time. It's not what a good streamer would do. Sam, hey, I am implementing compute scaling, and it's of course much complicated than I was expecting. So still here after 4 hours, or how long I'm streaming. Oof, it's already 5. Yeah, this is my life. But like first half of the stream was much worse because I was suffering with absolutely stupid mistakes, like absolutely impossibly stupid, but somehow I'm capable of making them, so that's fine, that happens. How are you doing? Okay, I believe that it will work, so I will just start RenderDoc right away. Sam, I don't know this guy. I'm not following Twitter, so I don't know how I can possibly find him. Because it's always interesting to check, of course, what opportunities life provide, but I think that you can't post links here in YouTube chat. I think you are not allowed. But you can maybe write the name of the guy. Okay, nice. Something seems correct. Oh, and correct offset. Okay, this is good. 28,000. I need to go somewhere. 30. Yeah, okay, so this is nice. It looks fine. It looks fine and possibly in the way how it should look. What about the next part? Yeah, it's outputting the same values. So cool. Okay, this is good. This means that something is working in this project. Finally, hooray. So now I can actually output vertex positions and stuff. We will see, we will see, we will see. I'm so excited because I will definitely fuck it up now, but I'm so close. Hayao, I'm sure that you will make it. I don't think that you can, unfortunately, I don't think that you can possibly learn from my project because I don't think that this is an educational content, but I'm sure that there are many of them like that actually can help. Not this. This is just like for cozy Sunday evenings, occasionally Saturday. So yeah, I now have correct index, so I can, very cool, I can have the vertex data provided. Almost. I need also some sort of offset. Fuck. That's fine, that's fine. It will be not that complicated. I can just have the int invert compute offset will be, the index, for example, is 800 something something, and I have, for example, range from 500 to 900, so I will just need to just take my index minus vert out of set, I think. Yes, because yeah, this makes sense. And then I will have this plus vert compute offset will be position, I think. Long stream today, how is it going? Any progress? Actually, like luckily, yes, and I was able to solve this issue with trash in storage buffers, and everything works. Now I am also properly offsetting my meshes in buffers, and I'm now working on, I have this compute skinning pass, and now I'm just transferring from small vertex buffer to the final big compute buffer the same values, and I just want to know if they will be correct, if I can properly pass them as I did before with the initial vertex buffer, ng buffer. Just like I want to kill myself. Just like explanation on the like heaven level. I don't know. I haven't studied or graduated from technical field. I'm self-taught. I think I kinda... I don't know how it's called, this place, but I entered this place where is no time and I'm just only learning Vulkan. Give me a moment. I will check. Yes, it's limp in Russian. What is it in English? Maybe the same, because I'm sure it's not Russian word. Limp, probably. No? No. No, it's probably not that word. No, don't listen to me. Limbo. No. Yeah, probably limbo. I don't know. I will not try to flex with my English knowledges. Limbo, yeah, thank you. So, once more, where I was in checking how the variables are called. Yeah, but that's correct, this is correct. So, first of all, yeah, I will first of all ignore animations and I will just check how it works with the normal things. Yeah, feels fine, I guess. Okay, the position, normal, be normal. Recolor. Oh, it also won't be that fast. I need to change my things. V-color and UV. VUV. Okay, fine. Nice. Should work. Let's build it and test it. Next engine rewrite will have new name, hopefully. Why? Why you are hoping on it? You don't like Anthrax AI? Or you don't like the AI at the end? Because you're AI hater. I think that like the word Anthrax is the most suitable word for my engine. And I don't think that it is like changed. It is ready to be changed anytime soon. But honestly, I'm open in discussions. I am open-minded sometimes. It's published like in a way how it can be like you have a GitHub repository link in the description. Simba is 6 years old. I have some issue. Oh, error. 17. Why? Yeah. Constituent. Strong typization. You end. Now it will be fine. Launching. You didn't know about anthrax meaning before mention? I don't know, I feel like it is just, you know, super dangerous, toxic, toxic. I don't know, I don't know. I like it. Well, we'll see. It is still much better than my previous favorite name for my engines. It was Srate engine. I think Anthrax is better than this. It was more creative. Wolf Lake, this is exactly the thing that when you search for it, you see some nasty infections. I don't know. Maybe I have my new time of puberty, you know, and I want to be somehow stupid in this way. So what we have here, the outputs, awesome. And how I can check it, I will have this opened and I will open this one, and values are different. This is the point. They are different, and I remember the offset was 599, I think. No, probably it wasn't. I can actually check it. 5, I was absolutely, I missed it. 5, 4, 7, 6, 9. Please be correct. I need to go to rest. Where it is 5, 4, 6. Okay. Yeah, this is the one. This one. Oh, they are the same. Oh, so cool. What about the normal? Yay! Yay, they're correct. And UV? These new things that happens in RenderDoc now. So annoying. 0.75, 0.68. Yay, they're correct. Let's check another one, and then I will go to see if we can code for a bit more or if I should go to sleep. I have offset 5, 2, 6. 2, 6. 2, 6, 3, 9, 5. And I have, wait, was the correct buffer, and this is the output, and output will be on 599. 599. Weird. Oh no, it's just like here. Okay. Yay! They are correct too. There's so much pain, and now, now it looks not correct. I'm not mixing up the buffers. No, I don't. 12, 10, 12, and here is not 10, 12. No. Yep. So this is not correct. But why they are still so close? Probably I am missing the offsets. Inside of the buffer. I thought it will be correct. How I am doing this. I don't know if it was a really much better vibe than Anthrax AI. I don't know. I mean, it is still like just a past period, because when I had Strata Engine era, I was barely knowing C, barely knowing C++, barely knowing anything in graphics. Especially I didn't know Vulkan. So I think that I can't go back there to this name because it was already like in the past. Why the chat is so funny? So I need to think again. Vertex offset. I have this vertex offset value, which is hopefully the first one. 559 sits, but oi, where I am? Wait, no way, no. So when I am trying to iterate over it, I'm taking the index and I am subtracting the offset. It is very simple math. And I have inside vertex compute offset, which means in this vertices buffer. Right? Right. And I need these values right here. And it doesn't look right. I thought it's simple mathematics. Let's see. 5, 4, 7, 6, 9 and plus what its size 600, which will be approximately 553 something, 553 something, and it seems to me that numbers doesn't succeed. Or it does. Yeah, probably they does. Yeah, I see such values. I see them. Last three are zeros. Okay, last three are zeros as x. So this is fine. And then I'm going to take wrong values. Are they sure wrong? Probably yes. 2, 6, 3, 9, 5, 12, 10, 12, and I'm writing not 12, 10, 12, 12, 10, 12. Huh. Okay, and the thing is that the values here also change. Oh, so they are not correct. What I was looking at then? I'm confused. Okay, so six, three, five. It's something. Oh, fuck. All this time I was writing wrong offset. I'm getting tired. Okay, so the value sits. Just need to be more careful. Okay. Next one is 2, 8, 9, 3, 3. Minus 4, minus 4, minus 3. And 4, 9, 1, 6. Ooh. Again, first one is the offset out. Okay, so it's 2, 8, 9, 3, 3, 2, 8, 9, 3, 3, and this is 4, 9, 1, 6. Okay, well, minus 3, minus 3, minus 3, 5, 2, 3. Minus 3, minus 3, minus 3, 5, 2, 3. Nice. Okay, let's open few new buffers and check them too. And here will be out offset of 5, 4, 7, 6, 9, and input offset is 5, 8, 8, 6, 4, minus 0, 0, plus 0. Fuck. Nope, it's not correct. 5, 4, 7, 6, 9. I again mix the values. 5, 8, 8, 6, 4. And input will be 5, 4, 7, 6, 9, 0, 0, 0.3. Yay! Okay, so this is good. It would be very nice to see what is others thing going, but I'm kinda tired. Oh, Tokyo Spliff, hi! How are you? And Hawk, what hackathon you participated in? Jason, yes, it's RenderDoc. Yes, Chris, compute skinning, and actually after hours of suffering, it seems to work. I have correct offsets and stuff. The implementation is shit, and I use push constants in order to navigate with the offsets, but that's fine. For the educational purpose and for the test purpose, it's fine. But seems to work. Seems that everything is filled correctly. And I'm not doing the skinning itself, but for now the part with the vertex transferring is finished to one huge buffer. Okay, so since Chris is in the chat, I will stream for a bit I wanna die. I will stream for a bit longer, so, but not for that long. It's all for you guys, because I know how you like Tokyo Spliff. Tokyo, I was just checking whether the data are transferred correctly with the offsets. And it took me a while because now I'm mixing the offset that I'm passing for input vertex buffer, for the output vertex buffer. So I was looking into one buffer and I was like, values doesn't sit. And then I was like, oh, I just mixed the offsets. Yeah, just long day, long week, long life. So the question also is, can I now at least check it for the how to say, can I check it for the static mesh? I think I can. Why I shouldn't? I need to have barriers also here. Can I have barriers? One of them should be for the as I do for particles. I'm not sure if I'm making a good progress, but definitely some progress I do. I am writing it to the same buffer, the huge vertex output buffer, for all my meshes that will be rendered. And yeah, so I hope it is a correct approach. I have like separate input buffer, which has vertex buffer for unique meshes. Yes, so let's say in my engine it is possible to render 8 unique meshes. So I'm collecting their vertices and pass it in input vertex buffer. And then I have a bigger, for example, if I have like, for example, 3 meshes of monkey, 10 meshes of cube in a scene, then I have a big buffer for these things, and I'm offsetting and filling in the correct order with the correct vertex information. I hope it's correct. Not sure how optimal I've made it, because I was thinking like if I will have thousands of meshes with a unique animations, like it will be definitely in this, you know, every it will always be not that optimal, I think, in my scenarios. How are you doing, by the way? Oh, correct approach. Okay. I've heard Witcher 4 will be built using sudo love me baby engine. Oh, don't tell. I will cry, because for me it was like a moment of heartbreaking moment when I learned that they are moving to Unreal. Like really sad, even though understandable. So, Elton Zip, hi. I was starting to code using just pure C, but then I realized, I learned that market is most of all, it wants you to know C++, so it was just not entirely my decision, rather world forced me. Chris, how much time is it in your place? I would guess it is super night, like super night, or early morning. No, super early morning. You don't sleep at night? Or did you have your morning coffee? So, if not dev compute scanning, else and avoid the opponent. Jetta live 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, for sure. Like really, it will take your job. So be prepared. Why I hate this track. I'm so tired. Compute scanning. Actually, this is not how it should be. Vertex compute scaling. Okay, seems to be fine. Pretty sure sharks don't sleep. Chris, do you consider yourself as a shark? So, the thing. This is done. I have to change so much of the locations. Actually, not that much, probably absolutely not that much. Okay, vert def probably just need to be gone. Okay, I will probably not go along with this. I'm absolutely sleeping already. I forgot to make the vertex, storage buffer vertex accessible. Oh, it already is. Okay. Nice. I'm wondering if I will launch it. Yeah. Do I have a mesh filter set? What do you mean by this? Oh wow, this is what I was expecting. This is why everything was done, right? This is the result we were searching for here. Okay, maybe I should just disable these animated objects. No, it won't help because I have here... what is this? It looks very wrong, right? Storage buffer but requires usage vertex buffer bit. Maybe this is also what I've missed, right? If the buffer wasn't created with the required flag, then I'm kind of in a bad situation. Key descriptor set. Yeah, makes sense. My favorite part of development. You like the graphics, right? Yeah, I can speak Russian. Let's see if the flag will help. I think it won't. It would be very nice to disable animated models. I'm going to delete them for now. Just to make situation a bit simpler. Usually it can be compiled much faster, but on my laptop I'm not allowed to use how to say, I'm not allowed to use multi-core compilation because otherwise my PC is crashing and I need to restart stream when I'm streaming. Oi, 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 oi. But this is now something. This is something. We can see something similar to circles, right? Wonderful, wonderful. We can see circles, monkey. Like I'm almost there, almost there. Almost. Well, what can I say? Good beginning, good beginning. Hopefully we will finish it during next session, or if I'm lucky I will have it done before. The most interesting part is if I will rewatch the ending in order to try to analyze what's happening, because I will forget. Masha, listen carefully. You ignore validation errors. So start with this. Yeah, and this is, I guess, my guide for future me. And that's probably all. I'm super tired, I guess you also. And I'm so happy that you joined. Probably today it was not that much talkative, but it was at least very, like, finally some changes in this project, and it will be very nice when I will have it work, so we could see how things are working with the compute skinning. And I think I'm not that far away from it. And I want to wish you a great Sunday and start of the next week and the next week. Yeah, I also think that there's something with the offset, but we will see. Anyway, thank you all for being here. A long stream, but finally some progress. So, yeah, good end of the week and next week, and hopefully we will see each other. I don't know if we will see each other. I think I had some plans. I will see. Finger crossed. Maybe no stream next week, but I will try to. So yeah, have a great week, everyone. Bye.